Alright. I just accidentally Photoshop, so that's lovely. We gotta close that so my computer doesn't lag like a ton. But other than that, welcome to stream, everybody. Hopefully we're all doing good. It's a Saturday. My contacts are pissing me off, man. Oh my god. I may have to get up to adjust these again. I don't know what the fuck's up with them today. I'm not even gonna lie, but they're pissing me the fuck off. Anyway, welcome Zykeon in the stream, and welcome Al-Kadim. Hope you guys are doing well. Again, happy Saturday, and welcome to the stream. We're gonna be doing some TOA. If it wasn't obvious, we have a Viking berry monster. That's kind of fun. Happy icy Saturday. It is an icy Saturday. It is. I don't think it started snowing here yet, so we're safe here in our little apartment. Oh, it's cold out, but no. We do have a winter storm warning. Oh, that looks fun. Yeah, it's not gonna start till like midnight here, but it's gonna be brutal. So that looks fun. Anyway, happy fucking icy Saturday. We're gonna be doing some TOA. It wasn't obvious. Didn't you know, decipher that. We're gonna try our best not to die today. Well, yesterday it was pissing me off with that. I'm not even gonna lie. All I wanted was one more raid before I logged off for the day. How are you guys though? How's the life treating ya? Party. All right. In we go. That's good. This is good. Okay. We're not lagging like at all right now. So crazy what a difference a day does. Excuse me. I also just smacked the shit out of the mic, so if that came through, I do apologize. Hope you guys are doing well though. It's tomorrow is a big day. They're doing the winter summit. Doing pretty good. Got my first Hellhound task post 91 Slayer, so you can do Cerberus. Very nice. So I'm fighting the dynamics, figuring out the dynamics of Cerberus. Very nice. Always a fun one. Always a fun one. It's like Keon's Cerberus isn't bad. The big tip when it comes to Cerberus is gonna be when you see your prayer change. That's when you switch, or when you see your prayer drain. That's when you switch prayers. That's all you need to know. I'm red Xing since I don't know what to do with that prayer drain. Try the prayer drain. It's literally, you're gonna go left to right, and once you see your prayer go down, that's when you're gonna switch prayers. Yo, Snorlax, Varux, hey Varux, happy stream, man. Happy Saturday. Talking to you earlier. Now I'm live. I said I was going to be. It's so weird, like, not weird, but my girlfriend went to work, right? I'm laying on the couch because she had never seen Breaking Bad. Am I stupid? Is it not Saturday? No, it's Saturday. Cool. She's never seen Breaking Bad, so we're watching Breaking Bad, and I like dozed off, so I woke up. She's like at work already. I'm like, whoa. Don't lie. No, but I'm forgetful with the days sometimes, so I was like, is it actually Saturday, or am I like tripping? Because sometimes I'm the one who's tripping. But I dozed off. I woke up. I'm like, dude, I want to sleep so bad. I want to just like be a fucking bum and sleep some more, but I also want to like stream. And streaming comes first. So here we are. Yo, Panda. Panda's in the house. Yo, Panda. How are we doing? How are we doing? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you again. Welcome back. It's been a minute. Hope everything's been okay in Panda life. Panda life, yeah. In Panda world, I guess. What you would call it? I don't know what you would call it. In the Panda universe. Hopefully we're staying safe. This weekend, I just got the cloth from the Doom. Is that a good thing or bad thing? Congrats, question mark. Sounds nice though. Sounds nice. Oh, come on. That word is fine, Twitch. Twitch doesn't like the word AAC. So spin there. I got AAC at Delve 3 on my second KC. My god. Now that is nice. I got cloth on a Delve 2 on day 1 of release. It was quite nice. I then proceeded to get a dupe cloth later, but I did get a cloth on day 1. Kind of nice, which is kind of cool, I should say. Kind of cool, I meant to say. My brain ain't braining right now. Not yet, anyway. Oh, excuse me. If you'll recall, last stream we got purple, kind of cool, but it was a duplicate light bearer. So we are back hunting another purple. Hopefully we get one this stream. That'd be really nice. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but I do want to see another one. Hopefully, be unique this time around. I hit, maybe. So unnecessary to drink that pot. Yeah, hopefully we pull unique this time around instead of a duplicate. But I do have a feeling we're gonna get a bunch more duplicates before we get everything we need from here. So it's a bit of a tongue-in-cheek moment. Be alright though. Yeah, I'm very, very excited for tomorrow's winter summit. There was I was gonna show you guys, but I forgot. Have you guys seen the frozen door on wait, what the? Oh, I don't have to do that. The frozen door at Brittle Isle in the Fremy area has a reference, and people are speculating that it has to do with Raids 4. I don't know if you've seen that. Right, I'll show you the island itself. You go all the way up to the Fremnik Isles. If you want to on your own time, sail to this island, this Brittle Isle. There's a door right here. Talk to it, and it references called the End of Things in RuneScape 3. And that has to do with Haiti and Skull, who are 2 wolves. But people are speculating that it's specifically related to Raids 4. So we have obviously we have the Winter Summit tomorrow, but there's a lot of speculation that it's going to be a Fremnik raid, which a snowy Fremnik raid sounds fucking dope. I'm not even gonna lie. That might be I haven't even seen the bosses, but just on like atmosphere alone, that might be my favorite raid so far, if that's the case. Go in here and do this. But a snowy raid, I mean, that's just cool. So I'm so pumped. Panda, look, I have nothing going on tomorrow. I'm gonna be at home. It's gonna be snowing. I have pizza in my fridge and Monster in my fucking fridge as well, and I'm ready to go. I don't think I'm gonna be live tomorrow because my girlfriend's gonna be home all day. So unless she just lets me stream for like a couple hours, I probably won't be live. However, like with all the news going around tomorrow, I don't think it's smart to stream tomorrow anyway. But I cannot wait to cuddle up, maybe make some hot chocolate or put an energy drink in hand and watch the future unfold in front of me and see what we're in for, because there looks like there's some good shit going on. And I swear this mod team just keeps getting better and better at their job and at designing content. I just need the boots. What boots, Panda? The boots I have? These boots? The Vernic Treads from Doom? Yeah, the boots are pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. I love my Vernic Treads. I feel like it separates like end game irons from like the regular irons, or like the early end game irons, if that makes any sense. It's like you need, well, I guess you don't need every boot, but you have to pull the Vernic Treads and get all three of the other boots if you want the max. What do you say? Do you want to duo raids? At some point, I still need Toa drops. I mean, if you want to do a duo raid after this weekend, I would like to do 300, kind of like the invos I have. But if you're down with the invos I have, they're all like pretty standard. Then yeah, we can run it. Definitely not gonna go above mine at the moment. If anything, I'm gonna keep what I have or go down depending on where we're at. Yeah, I do at 3 to 350, but I don't know how to do Insanity yet. That's okay, because I'm not going to do Insanity. This is an Insanity-free raid. Which some people are like, why are you not doing Insanity? I don't need to. I'm not, this raid, this is a 300. It's got no time, so you don't have to make time, and you don't have to do Insanity. It's just a nice chill 300. Especially with my gear. I don't know what kind of gear you have, Panda, but it's a nice chill 300. And the thing is, like, if you die, I get more points. And if you don't have as good gear, then I just take those points from you anyway. So, do you not kill the soldier bug? I don't. No, I trap him here. I don't need to. You'll see. This guy? I don't need to kill him. I probably should make sure I'm potted, but other than that, no, I don't kill the soldier bug. He's fine to just exist. You actually, from my understanding, I believe you get a little bit more points if you don't kill him. I could be wrong, but because the health continues to go up, you technically get a little bit more points. But no, I don't kill the soldier bug. I just trap him. Oh. He said need. Wouldn't need what? The real question. Just swinging by the way. What do you need? Pork's gotta be slow if you're swinging by. Nerd. Oh. Lovely. I guess. Nerd. Goodness. FML. Good on ya. Nice little spelling there. To get hit by a bus so I can go home. One way to go home. I mean, sometimes people drive through buildings. You know? That could happen. Someone could just drive straight into the building and then you could go home. Imagine that story. Oh yeah, I was working and they just drove right into the building. It happens. Alk said, is today the day of purples? I'm gonna just say doubt. 'Cause I'm a fucking doubter, but hopefully. Hopefully. That's not the right way. There we go. Encourage the ideations. It could help, you know, it could happen though. It could happen. Hopefully I can pull this dragon pick so I can never step foot at the wildy bosses ever again. I believe it. But I like the wildy bosses though. Which one are you doing, Alk? Also, Alk, did you see the Flyers game last night? Or the score, not the game itself, but the score. That score was something. Calvarion? I like Calvarion personally. They won big last night. Actually, it's like Keon's is still in here. I hope maybe he'll have seen it as well. Nah, I hadn't seen it. They beat the Avalanche 7-3, which, given the Avalanche's record this year and dominance, is kind of insane. Especially because it was 3-3 going into the third period. Damn. Yeah, Owen Tippett with the hat trick. What I love about hockey, man. It's wild. Very, very crazy. Anyone can beat anyone on a good night. No, it's true. And like what's crazy, Alk, is like I used to be like, no, but like that's not completely true. That's 100% true. Sometimes teams just play well and they just lose. Like last night the Flyers just played well and they beat the Avs, which is again that's crazy. Sometimes you get the bounces, sometimes you don't. Yeah. Well, I mean, not for nothing, but like even the Flyers, like I think what's crazy is like even the Flyers hit a post, missed a net, and we still beat them 7-3, which is just, like I said, it's just crazy given the record of the Avalanche this year. But I mean, they missed some opportunities. Urson was in net, which normal. I mean, he has a terrible track record. So between him being in net and then the Avalanche's track record, I mean, they should have killed us. But you know, that's what's cool about it. Because like you said, it just anyone can beat anyone on a given night. It's really, for the most part, I would say that's mostly true. I feel like there's some exceptions, but even on those nights where you would like swear that like one team is going to beat the other team, that they can still win. Their 6 regulation losses really tell the story. Yeah. Well, and what's crazy is like they only had one regulation loss at home. going into last night's game. They've only lost one game at home in regulation this year, prior to us beating them last night. So we handed them the second one. Only they performed in the playoffs. The Avalanche? They won a cup. They won a cup in 22. I mean, yeah, they could definitely play better, but like, I don't know, not for nothing. They won a cup though. Look at me, I'm not lagging, and I'm doing the butterfly perfect. It's almost like... Ow. How many rounds have they won since then? I mean, look, I'm not... well, how many? I don't know. How many? I'm guessing it's 0, is my guess. Guessing that's your point here. I mean, look, man, all I'm saying, someone came up to me and they were like, hey, your team's going to win a Stanley Cup, but you're not going to win a playoff game or a playoff round for like the next like 6 years after that. I'd be like, that's fucking fun by me. 2 rounds since then? I thought it was only 1. I mean, yeah, that's not even that bad. It's the Kings, brother. The Kings. Ugh. They're cursed, man. I mean, the thing is, you guys won in 2012 and 2014, so like... Oh, Kill Me Rush is happening. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck with the rush. Kings haven't won a playoff round since 2014. My God, dude. Yeah, the Kings got the yips in the playoffs. If you're familiar with the term. That's ass. It's just ugh. I would be so mad. I mean, the Flyers. What's crazy is like the Flyers have won a playoff round more recently than the Kings. I feel like that just shouldn't be a stat that I can say out loud. But rebuild time for them, yeah, it is for the Kings. Yeah. Look, I like the Kings. I don't mind them. They never did anything to me, but yeah, they need a little rebuild. I think I read a thing that was talking about the Canucks and how they had like a #1 goalie, a #1 center, a #1 defenseman, and now they're rebuilding. And I sat there for a second and I was like, yeah, they did. They kind of did. Google says the Flyers haven't won around since 2012. Nah, they've won more recently than that. They beat the Montreal Canadiens in the first round in 2020. In the bubble year. And they almost beat the Islanders in the second round, but I know for a fact since they've won since then. Because they beat the Islanders. Sorry, they beat the Canadiens, not the Islanders. My bad. Carter Hart beat Carey Price in the round. I think they lost like I want to say game 2, and then Carter Hart got back-to-back shutouts in games 3 and 4. Oh God. Die. I haven't won around since 2012. That's not true. Not true. Let me see. The Thrall is trolling. Yeah, facts, dude. What's up, Zykeons? Did you see the Flyers Avalanche game last night, Zykeons? The Flyers. Yeah. Fucking wild ass game. Yeah. Yeah, Alk, look at 2019-2020 season. Finished first in seeding in the round robin, 3-0, 3-0, won first round versus Montreal Canadiens 4-2, and then lost in the second round. And we haven't been in the playoffs since. Taco with the check-in, welcome to the stream. Said, not gonna lie, I want to die. What's wrong, Taco? Yeah, you're right. 2020 didn't happen. I mean, still played. All right, enough of the flashbang. Keon said, "Yeesh, you guys kicked ass." Yeah, that was a pretty wild game. I'm not gonna lie. One of the crazier ones. I'm sitting here doing like eBay work and just watching, and every goal, like I was yelling my ass off. That game was one of the crazier ones that I've seen. 3-3 going into the third, and you put up 4 goals against one of the hottest third period teams in the league. Not to mention one of the hottest teams in the league, period. Like I said, I worked 14 hours. Mom shut off the AC while I was sleeping, so I only slept 5 hours, and now I gotta do it 2 more times. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Shut off the why would she shut off the AC? Yeah, why is the AC on? Sounds terrible. He's a cunt. No, but I'm saying, why? It's cold out, my man. Why do you have the AC on when it's cold out? Wouldn't you want like the heat on? I'm in Florida, but it ain't cold. I don't know. Tell me you got the AC on in fucking January? I don't know. Sounds like you got some explaining to do. I should. I just don't know that if it ain't 70 or lower, I don't want it. I need it to be like 70, between 70 and 80. Also, Shane, what's good, Vince? What's up, Shane? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thanks for swinging by the stream. Happy Saturday. We're 1 day away from the Winter Summit. Nah, Taco. Anyway, regardless, I'm sorry you have to work these long 14-hour shifts. Those sound awful. Keep the house at 67. The Keons, you do it for the meme. Keep it at 6'7". He gets it. Ah, fuck that. I mean, here's the thing, right? I will say, I am irrationally a warm being. I compare myself to like a lizard that needs like a fucking heat lamp. That was stupid. Why did I fucking run off, dude? Because the thing under me was gonna fucking kill me. Like, ah. Jane said, yes, sir, I'm grinding for a few hours, so let's get it. Yeah, let's get it, alright. Damn. That means you're cold-blooded, dummy? I probably am cold-blooded. Not actually, but like, hypothetically speaking, I probably am cold-blooded. I'm so fucking mad about that death. Because the floor went under me, so then it made me instinctually just go to run away, and then I ran away, and then the thing hit me, and I died. It's just like... I run warm. I hate it. I run cold. Yeah, I run cold. So like, I get wanting the AC on because you're hot, but don't take that out of context. But I can't relate specifically because of the fact that I'm like cold-blooded, basically. Annoying. I be radiating heat on God. I mean, I be radiating heat as well. I just get cold really easily. The Keon said I run warm. I mean, I run warm like once I go to bed. My girlfriend always says I'm like a fucking furnace. Oh, I need to make a party. She says I'm like a furnace, so I don't know. Like, she loves it sometimes. She'll be like, yeah, I get cold, and then I just come lay in bed with you, and I warm up instantly, because you're like a furnace when you sleep, and I'm like, works for me. But no, I like it real hot. My environments. That, or like even today, like I was ready to start stream. I was like, I am fucking cold. Like, I put on the heater, I'm like, I ain't waiting for this shit. So I put on like my hoodie, got some sweatpants. I was like, fuck this. My ass is gonna fucking warm up, and I'm gonna warm up right now. Where's the gator or the crocodile? Even my truck AC is always set at 60. That sounds disgusting. Power to you, though. Power to you. We all have different needs. My friends always ask why I keep it so cool. I mean, dude, like, here's the thing, right? We all have different needs, and some people like the temperature a different way. All there is to it. I always keep my car nice and warm. I'm cold. I tend to run cold, but no, I don't blame you. I'm sure if I was in your situation, I'd probably do the same fucking thing. You know what I mean? That's just how it be. Some people forget that. Like, I can't stand this notion of, like, I'll say it for anything. The more Vincent talks, the more I want to unfollow. Why? Because I run cold? I'm sorry. My body is fucking cold over time. Forgot that I could control that, LLJK. No, because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, Taco. I think people that fail to recognize that other people have different experiences are the biggest fools around. If I said, like, oh, I'm cold. Like, there's people. I had a coworker. We went outside. It was probably, like, I don't know. It was in the 40s, and he's a heavier set guy. So for him, he's not really cold because he's a heavier set guy, right? But I got, like, a jacket on. He's like, literally, he goes, you're cold? And I'm like, yeah, man. Like, I'm like 120 pounds or whatever the fuck at the time. And I'm like, yeah, dude, like, I'm fucking cold. He goes, that's crazy. I'm like, is it? Like, is it crazy? Like, I think it's crazy that, like, you don't understand that people experience things differently. He said it causes you, because you have the muscle mass of a 12-year-old girl, and I'm sorry. I mean, I'm taken. I wouldn't say of a 12-year-old girl, but like for example, Taco, like my calves, a kid. I mean, you ain't that far from the truth. I played soccer growing up for like 10 years, so my legs are just like not irrationally strong, but I have strong legs. I ran a lot. Game of soccer. I'm so mad I fucking died. I literally told myself to, oh, this is the stream I don't die. Whoa, this is the stream we actually get a KC. I've died 3 fucking rounds in a row. You include last year. And it said, oh, imagine thinking someone being cold is crazy. You should hear what happens in North Korea. No, dude, it's just like, it just blows my mind. Like the lack of like awareness that people have. Like, his, I don't want to like say too much. I don't want to get too specific with certain details, but his wife, basically, it was a small business, and we could play whatever, as long as it didn't curse, we could play whatever music we wanted in the store, because the small business, you could like log into your Spotify and you can play whatever the fuck you want. It was honestly really cool. It made the work days go by really quick. Paco said I'm aware I'm just being a dick. No, I know, man. So anyway, like I'm working and they come in to relieve me of my shift. And literally his wife goes, how do you listen to this music all day? I was like, because I fucking like it. Like, what are you talking about? How do you listen to it all day? You listen to fucking country. I'm like, I don't know, nothing wrong with country. I'm not a country fan, though, but like, I don't understand how she listens to that, but I do. It's because she fucking enjoys country music. I just don't. Like, that's fucking hard. Alex said, I am always cold, or hoodies year-round. I mean, that's kind of like the move, though. Wearing hoodies all the time kind of sounds nice. Taco said, nah, I agree with her. You don't even know what I fucking listen to, Taco. Taco, I'm gonna tell your mom to turn the AC off again. I'm talking like that. Moose said hilts. Man. Something makes you you paint your nails black. The emo stuff. Not always. Not always. Taco's just a hater. Be fair, Taco. That the amount of times that I've done that, I can count with one hand. Less than one hand. I know. Should I put that as like a channel redeem? Like paint nails black? You get, oh wow, you got Baron pet from Duke. That's pretty wild. All I'm saying, if I die this raid, I'm gonna be really fucking mad. All I'm saying. Duke Secondis, yes sir. Welcome to the stream, Moose. Hope you're doing good. Happy fucking Saturday. Be a happier Saturday if I could like get a completion and not be so shit at the fucking game. Doing well, glad to hear it. I don't need that. This and this. Like I said, not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna say I'm painting my nails black if I die this rate. No. No, I don't even think I have nail polish in the fucking house. How little I give a shit about that. Like I said, I've done that before for like certain shows, but like it's so few and far between. Taco said, or Moose said, just got 1K combined Tob KC. Very, very nice. Still no scythe though, huh? Taco said, about to head to work. Good luck, good luck. Hey, have a great time at work. I hope it treats you well. It's 14-hour shifts fucking suck, dude. Moose said, I got scythe on Christmas Eve. Oh, okay. What are you missing from Tob? The fuck? Pet kits dust Justy face and Justy legs. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought you were missing scythe. I don't know. I was until Christmas Eve. I mean, true. Yeah, but I mean more recent than that. I don't know, man. I thought it was at least a little bit more recent than that. Or like, I don't know. I thought you still needed it. That's all. I want the kit for the scythe. Can't be using the plain one. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a scythe kit. Scythe kit's kind of sick on an iron, I'm not gonna lie. I want to get the fang kit too. You have the fang kit? The upgraded fang just looks so nice. Something about it. Yeah. I don't know if I could do it in my gear. I'm pretty sure I can. I don't know if it'd be like a solo or not, but pretty sure I could technically do it in this gear. It would just be like, I have to bring my Karis. Do the Karis strat a couple times. Get a little bit more familiar with certain mechanics. I'm not ready for that yet. Contacts, man. Me off. Mid-raid too. Banging Shadow is all you need, TBH. Took me 2 attempts, failed DPS check on Akka on my first attempt. Gotcha. Maybe we'll have to do that sometime. Send one together. I don't know if you'd be willing, but it would be fun. It really only took you 2 attempts though? That's kind of crazy. Not touching TO again, I'm sorry, I despise that place. I mean, fair enough. No harm, no foul. You're done with TOA though, right? Yeah, you got all the drops. Just missing the capes. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying it right now. But like it's something about the raid like as a whole. I just don't like the way it's set up like as a whole. I don't know. Like, right now I wish I could just jump straight into Akka. I wish I didn't have to like go through the fucking puzzle for this stupid puzzle first. Like, they're quick enough, but, like, at the same time, it's, like, the premise of, like, why do I have to do this stupid fucking puzzle? Like, they could, I don't know, they could have done so much better with this. Pieces are there. Shane said, what did you think of sailing? Sailing was good. I wasn't a fan of like Barracuda trials at all, if I'm being honest. I think it creates a weird dynamic where the skill has multiple identities. So like you have like hunter, like gathering skills with like mining, wood cutting, and fishing. You have like processing skills, and then you have like utility skills with like agility and stuff. Lunar, welcome to stream, Lunar. So like what throws me off about sailing is like you can gather stuff from salvaging, so then it feels like a gathering skill, but then I go and do the fucking Barracuda trials. Now it feels like a utility skill with agility. So like I never want to do that because I want to be able to go do salvaging so I can actually get like loot. Who said Fang and Shadows forced Biss, so it feels stale. Puzzle rooms are mostly boring or frustrating. At high invo, you just get one shot by mistakes, but obviously high invo is best by far. I mean, yeah, I would agree with you, Moose. That's kind of how I feel. Learner said, how's Toa been? Any luck? So we got a duplicate light bearer last night, or in yesterday's stream. But other than that, no luck so far. I'm really kind of hoping that I can like avoid duplicates for the most part. I mean, I know they're kind of inevitable, they're gonna happen, but if I can get somewhat lucky and not get too many dupes, I will be pleasantly surprised. Yikes, not the light bearer. I mean, it is what it is. I just hope I don't get like 19 fucking light bearers or something stupid. Like I hope it's relatively short. Oh man, sneeze is fucking up my butterfly. I wish some of the bosses didn't have defense reduction caps, so you could set their defense to 0 and just scythe them into oblivion. Yeah, I mean, I could see why they're gonna do that, though. It's not always, like, the best to be able to just do that kind of shit. I get what you're saying, though, Moose. Sometimes it is incredibly frustrating. The way they just, like, force content with the Fang and the, Shadow. Lunar said, finish up my crow grind. Nice. Finally, spear at 506 KC. Goodness. Congrats. Got a hilt 2 like 20 KC before it. Hey, nice. Shane said, fairs, bro. I'm still working through my charting at the moment. Working on the 72 sailing for the Ironwoods. Nearly 70 now. Hopefully have 72 before I head off tonight. Very, very nice. 20, yeah. Very nice. We love a good 72 sailing. Then you'll be good to go once you have it. Moose said don't need to have it on all bosses. So can only be reduced from 200 to 100. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Just not a big Toa guy personally. I don't hate the content. Like like even like this boss, like I genuinely enjoy this boss, but some of the decisions they make with like the puzzles and whatnot, like I just DBA with puzzles. Like they thought they were doing something by having like invos and puzzles here, and they just didn't. And so they then went to Zillion, got pet at 45 KC. That's crazy, man. Congrats on the pet. That's pretty nuts. Wild to get the pet that early. Moose said Toa boss is going to be reduced by 20. Literally makes Bow and Dagger better than BGS and Elder Maul. Yeah, I heard about that. There's someone else that I watched was using a Bow and Dagger, and I was like, huh, like, that's interesting. Definitely makes for an interesting dynamic. Not necessarily a good thing, but... Did I never salt? Was I not salted for this? What the fuck? Stupid by me, if that's the case. Yeah, that's what we're saying, Lunarly. We don't understand why it's capped out. It's just Jagex likes to do things like that on occasion. I think it's like legit the only explanation is like they just like to do that sometimes. Is that gonna kill me? Dude, can we hit? My god. My buddy was telling me to get BGS before sending toe, and I'm like, why? My Oath and Bone Dagger do plenty. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. They wanted Shadow and Fang that both thrive on high accuracy. Be best in slot in the place they come from. I mean, I get that, but like... Ugh. And do it a different way? I have no idea how else you would do it, but... See, I don't think Fang and Shadow need to be best in the slot just because they come from this content. Like, Scythe doesn't need to be like this at some of these places. Moose, have you seen the... I'm sure you probably have, because I feel like you know quite a bit about the game, like most of us. But have you seen the frozen door on the little brittle isle place? And if so, like, thoughts? Sir, that was there for a clue step earlier. Nice. I didn't realize there was a clue step there. That's pretty cool. Ow. Really cool, actually. Just some unreleased sailing stuff. I don't think it's anything very interesting. You don't think that that's Raids 4? I feel like that's a raid in the making. No, I think it could be. Oops. Raids 4 is gonna be in the Cursed Archipelago. I think they're gonna do Fremi for Raids 4. We'll see, though. I mean, we're probably gonna find out tomorrow. Is the thought. We shall see, though. Will be interesting nonetheless. I'm genuinely excited to see what they come up with. It better not have too much sailing in it. I'm gonna be upset if it has just a fuck ton of sailing in it for no fucking reason. Alright, let's not die to Baba this time. Especially at the end. Maybe some Basilisk boss or something. I just don't think it's gonna be something huge. I mean, it could be just nothing. It very well might not be anything. I think that it has ties to Raids 4, though. I think that area makes too much sense for it not to be. Personally. From a sale quest or something trivial. Could also be true. Find out soon enough. Dude, my contacts are just pissing me the fuck off. It's so annoying. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, we're definitely getting some fun news tomorrow. More interesting and harder to find. South of Salter, there's a hero monument with a enterable trapdoor, but it's out of reach. Interesting. A screenshot or anything? I'll take a look. Cool. Let me go fix my contacts. I'll be right back. Jared's, yo, what's up, Jared? Jared said, what's the best boss design visually? Who said Nightmare? I don't know. I don't know about visually. I don't know what the best answer would be visually. Nightmare's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm a sucker for Vardorvis and like all the DT2 bosses, but Nightmare's also very, very good. Bard is crazy good visually. That's what I'm saying. Very, very good fight. Anything. What's up, Jared? You ready for the snow? Ready for the snow, Jared? Mimic. Goodness. Yeah, the mimic. Mimic is crazy. Dude, contacts are pissing me off still. All the eye movement is like, oh my god, so bad. I said no, he's riding the game. You saw the snow. I like the snow. I hate winter, but like not having to go anywhere is kind of fun. Looking forward to just being inside more. A lot of cool looking bosses, just depends what you're into. It's if I lose power, ready to be sent dozens of workout snaps. Yeah. Fair enough. play without context. If I play without context, there won't be a stream to watch. You want to tie lore into Vard and Vorkath. Vard and Vorkath is pretty good. Vorkath's not bad either. Boo Vorkath. Why boo Vorkath, Alk? Just because you have to go for the backpack? Come on. Come on. We like Vorkath. Because my gear sucks. Like a you problem, you know? Get some better gear, and then you can kill Vorkath efficiently. Funny with Vork and Zora have been seen as a staple moneymaker. Zora's creator named Zora Vorkath in his diary. What? Alk said, I unfortunately hate one of the most important skills for what? Slayer, Alk? Slayer is fantastic. Indeed? You don't like Slayer? What? Really? One of my least favorite things to do. Do you like any Slayer? Said, Vorkath just means failure in Dragonkin language. That's interesting. What don't you like about Slayer? Admittedly, I've not done anything like TDs, demonics, bosses in place of Slayer tasks. I mean, yeah, there you go. Gotta get there. Gotta get there instead. Good. You know? I mean, some of the early Slayer is not, like, the best. But I did say that once I get Bofa, I would start doing Slayer. I mean, there you go. Go get your Bofa so you can start Slayer. Slayer, you're not wrong though. Slayer is very important for an Iron. So if you're not doing Slayer, that's not great. Slow and boring. I mean, it is. I do feel it's slow. I feel like it's more chill than boring though, if that makes sense. Like I love like just throwing on a YouTube video and doing some like chill Slayer. Again, maybe it's just the way I'm doing it. It could be. I don't know. I think I'll like different things though. You said grinding regular Slayer mobs to get imbued heart. I maybe want to climb the roof and go back up on my neighbor's very pointy fence. Yeah, imbued heart grind is ass. That's not what I'm doing. Spending an hour to get 20k XP. Yeah. Yeah, not the most fun. You're not wrong. That's why, like, when they're like, oh, we're gonna put Gemstone Crab into the game, I'm like, just go do Slayer. I'm like, why wouldn't you AFK, like... I don't know. Do we really need a Gemstone Crab? Like, we have Slayer. I don't know. I don't see the point in going that far to 99 all your combat stats when you would just you need it for Slayer anyway. you're gonna need to train your Slayer. So that's what I've never understood. That and Nightmare Zone, to be honest. He uses 60k XP an hour for early irons. I mean, that's a lot better than 20 that you normally see. So, I'll give you that. At least it's getting a little bit better for the most part. He's going sicko mode. Get a purple? That's the question. Decent chance, like always. Come on. There we go. THS is over 1k XP a kill with punish mechanics. You can easily do a kill a minute. I mean, there's definitely ways to like go Slayer, but no purple. Alex said, yeah, I'm excited to try TDs. Is honestly the reason I finished out Quest Cave, to be able to do stuff in place of boring shit. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Also, I'm gonna go fix my contacts because my eyes are just killing me. So give me 2 seconds. Then we'll run some more. Hold on. Alright, I think I fixed it. I put in new contacts and they feel like a million times better. So I think the old ones were just old, honestly. So we're be alright. These feel really good. Like I said, yeah, I'm excited to try TDs. Is honestly the reason I finished out Quest Cape was to be able to do stuff in place of boring shit. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know. Slayer's... I feel like I have to be in the mood to do Slayer. But overall, I feel like it's pretty good for the most part. It's, it can be good. I'll say that. It can be. Depends on your task. Very task dependent. Again, sorry I had to get out my contact. I like couldn't even move my eyes without it just sending like sharp pain through my fucking brain. Alex said I'm just a bitch. I mean, fair enough. Sometimes it just be like that. You know? Sometimes it quite literally is just, well, I want this. No? Alright, let's go. It's been fun getting back into TOA though. Much as we were talking shit about it earlier. Like, I haven't touched this in almost a year. So after a year, we're at 91 kills. After a year, it's been fun to do again, but I have a feeling by the time I'm done with it, I'm gonna be like done with it. Sometimes I just don't like to do the research on things and it's unenjoyable, so I avoid it. Take the time, man. Something I've learned, it's almost like a river. Like Slayer, and like a lot, honestly, like this whole game, a lot of times it's kind of like a river, right? Where like, if you go against like the flow of the river with the game, then you're not gonna have a good time. But if you just enjoy the ride and do it the way they intend you to do it, it just goes well. It goes smoother. You're gonna enjoy it more. So I try to embrace most content. Like, yeah, I mean, like, there's certain things that, like, I'll get, and I'm like, dude, like, I'm not thrilled over it. But it's, you take it kind of in stride. You do kind of what they intend for you to do. And sometimes you enjoy it, sometimes you don't. But it's a lot more enjoyable to do, like, when you're doing it correctly. If that makes sense. At least in my opinion, in my experience. Why? For sure. I know what you mean though. Like sometimes you just don't feel like doing it. They're doing a certain task. I don't know. I mean, I say that loosely. I get the idea of, like, they're like, hey, do this. And you're like, hey, I'd rather fucking not. Very understandable. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Completely stepped in the acid pool. Yeah, I really am hoping, at least with some of the purples. I know I can't complain because my RNG is just ridiculous everywhere, literally everywhere else. But like, I'm really hoping I don't get too many dupes, because dupes at raids, I feel like specifically just feel so bad. We'll see though. I mean, no telling what we'll get. I'm surprised I haven't gotten the ward yet. Still no ward. There we go. Alk, are you on a hardcore group, or is it just a regular group? I think it's just a regular group, right? You said you were doing wildy content. I can't imagine you're doing that on a fucking hardcore. Nah, just regular. Gotcha. I mean, that's fun. How big's the group? I feel like you may have told me before, but research thing also applies to that. Fair enough. Oh, Nubaru hit me with push-ups. Hold on, let me just complete this room. That way I don't get the bugs sitting and hitting on me. And I got you with the push-ups. Welcome to the stream, Nubaru. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. And a couple streams. Nothing wrong with that, but nice to see you again. We have a full group of 5, but only 2 of us play consistently, and the third is mostly active. I feel like group Ironman is so good in theory. But then in reality, it's like, well, this guy doesn't play, this guy only half plays, this guy doesn't do PVM, this guy, like, I feel like in a perfect world, it should be so much better than it actually is. All right, let me do these push-ups for Nubaru. Alex said it's the reason I go inactive. I crave interaction with my friends. Would you rather, if you could like press a button and it switches, would you rather just have a regular iron instead of a group iron? Like, is that something you regret? Or is it not too bad? Nah, I don't regret it. That's good, at least. Are any of them real life friends or not? Not really. This thing is, I mean, you probably already know this, but like you don't have to share certain items. Just with our schedules lined up more. I mean, that's very, very fair. I felt bad. My friend and I made a group Ironman with one of his friends, and I quit so fast on them. And I felt bad, but like trying to play like basically what's a second Ironman account with like playing my main iron, and at the time I was working a lot. Like I was like, I can't do this. I'm sorry. Nearly 10 years of friendship for all of us via Twitch. I mean, that's good at least. At least you're all close. The worst part is like, oh, this guy that I met, and it's like, I can see how that's gonna turn out. I feel like very few group irons don't have either drama or like some sort of like issues with like scheduling or like figuring stuff out. It's such a fucking slog usually. New Brew said hit 70 agility today. Hey, big grats. Easy. Is there what does 70 agility give you? I forget. Is it like for like something specific? Like a diary or something? Or did you just go for it just to get it done? Some of the elves. Ah, okay. I figured there's something there. Alk said I need to find an active clan or something. Why don't you join my clan, Alk? It's for, I mean, it's not exclusively iron players, but it's mainly iron players. I mean, but it's only active when one guy is active. I'd come join. I just guessed join ours. Called Irons Pub. Irons Space Pub. Why don't you join as a guest, and then if you like it, you can switch over. I mean, it's all irons for the most part. We do different events. There's a Discord if you want to like see what events we do, and then you know you can go from there. New Brew said, but I'm trying to max. Ooh, what's your total level, New Brew? Maxing's a fucking slog. 1874. Oh god. I suggest breaking that down into smaller goals, or you're gonna burn yourself out if the goal is to max. 'Cause that is a ways away. I'm already burned out. It is a hard thing to do. Everyone loves to, I mean, there's so many max players now, but like, you have a challenge for me. I mean, I'm all ears. I can't promise I'm gonna commit to it, but I'm all ears. Let's hear the challenge. The challenge is log on to my account and train my agility to 99 before the end of the month. No, for me? Okay, let's hear it. Alex said I'll definitely guest. Yeah, check it out. See, I mean, we have clan announcements all the time. Like this guy got, I guess this guy got a Serp Visage. Some Zora PBs in there right now. Jeez. What else we got? 98 mining. This guy got Baron Pet. It's cool to see what people are working on and get kind of over time. What's the challenge, Nubaru? You have me curious now. My fiance told me if I can max by end of the year, he'll buy me a new motorcycle. Oh god. I feel like I remember you telling me about that. That sounds like a very good, it's a good deal, but I would fear, as someone that also plays RuneScape a lot, I would fear that my like at that point I would take that as an excuse to just play 24/7. I thought I did tell you. No, you did. You absolutely did. I remember. I thought you meant like a challenge for me. That's why I was like, you know, let me know. But no, if I were to challenge my girlfriend that, I feel like she would just use that as an excuse to play nonstop. That's what I would do. My girlfriend was like, I bet you can't max by the end of the year. I'd be playing all the time. I think that's a really bad precedent to set. Hey, if you can play this video game a lot, then I'll buy you a motorcycle. Yeah, because we went over like the efficient hours played and stuff. He knows how much of a grind it is. I mean, fair enough. Like that is a tall order. Definitely a tall order. You do a lot of AFK stuff at work. Yeah, that'll help a lot. That would definitely help with it. Excuse me. Yeah, not maxing is I mean, like, I think we talked about it before, but even with adding sailing, I mean, that's a grind in and of itself. I don't know how much time you have to play outside of like work, but sailing is brutal. Well, especially because like sailing, you either do Barracuda trials or it's gonna take you like a month or two. I got so mad last night. Why? What were you working on? At sailing? Mad at sailing? Kept failing the Barracuda. Oh, yeah, the Barracuda trials. I'm not a big fan of Barracuda trials, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was telling, I think Shane was in here. And I was saying how, like, my issue with Barracuda trials is it turns a skill that, like, initially with salvaging, it feels like a gathering skill. Like a gathering, and then you process the salvage and you get rewarded for it. To like an agility skill where it's like utility more than like a gathering skill, and like I don't like that. Like I wish there was like a more intensive like training method that was like salvaging but like a little faster, which I guess is like the tick manipulation method, but like something that doesn't involve tick manipulation that you could salvage with that would basically do the same thing. Not a fan of sailing in general. I mean, I voted no for it. I'm not gonna lie. Good. I was a naysayer. Jane said, "What did you do to get to 99?" I salvaged the whole way because fuck, Barracuda trials. I charted the entire sea. I did the Barracuda trials to get the crystal extractor, and then I did salvaging to 99. And it did take a while, I will say. It was not the quickest of grinds, but it was more enjoyable like that than doing Barracuda. Like, my buddy was like, "Oh, come on, man, do some Barracuda trials." I'm like, "I'm good on trials, man. Like, I don't want to do Barracuda trial." Like, he's like, "Yeah, but it's gonna shave off like 10 hours." I'm like, "I don't give a fuck. Like, I want to AFK this and do something else. Like, nothing is fun about it to me." And you got decent loot from salvaging. It was more of just like CBA with the Barracuda trials. It just is not good to me. It's not good content. Nothing fun about doing that over and over again. I don't know how the one guy did it to 200 mil. I guess they're just built different, if you want to like phrase it like that. But like, power to them. All I gotta say. Like, I could never. I genuinely, I could never. I hit that. What the fuck? I literally clicked it. Did I not? What? I guess I didn't. That's pretty wild. Yeah, I didn't mind 99 sailing. I mean, there was a lot of I got a lot of loot from salvaging, but like, if you give me the option, I'm scrapping sailing. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry to my sailing enjoyers. Did you do all charting? Yeah, I did. I did do all charting. It was a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. It was. I don't recommend sitting down and just grinding it out. Do it over small periods of time. I mean, there's a plugin, Shane. I can't remember what it's called. I could find it after stream if you want. But there's a plugin that literally gives you all like the locations, and it gives you like an arrow on where to go for like the next one. It's honestly really useful, but I still sea charting is just not my cup of tea. It was cool, I guess, to see it, but in practice, like I'm good on that. Yeah, I've got it, bro. Thanks, though. Nice. Yeah, so some people just don't realize certain plugins. Like, I've had so many people where they're like, oh, that's a plugin? And I'm like, yeah, that's a plugin. So I was like, maybe you know, maybe you don't know. I'm just grinding through it all up to my level, so when I hit the next level requirements, I don't have much left. Yeah, and I would say that's the smart way to do it. I mean, the sooner you get it out of the way, the better you're gonna be, but I was not a fan of it at all. I don't know. There's nothing like wrong with sailing per se. It was just like the sentiment of like all of it. I don't know. Something about it. I'm like, isn't my cup of tea. I don't think it's bad content, but I think overall the skill is good. I think there's just certain parts of it that are just, you know, either not done or not enjoyable. Like, I don't think, like, I don't know, my buddy, I know Jared really enjoyed charting the sea and like exploring the game, and I was like, that's great for you, man. You know, there's nothing about that was enjoyable on my end. Instead, like I said, I'm just going to 72, then we'll stop there for a while. Oh, why am I getting like hit so hard? Can I phase it? Can you phase? Blow? That was way too close. Can we phase? My God. The only thing is I have one step left of a master clue, which requires 79 for Drumstick Island. Oh no. Such an unfortunate blue step on your end. Sorry to hear that. Now you have a decision to make. I don't see a reason why you shouldn't go to 79 to get it for your master, but that's still a pain in the ass, man. Come on. Yeah, I mean, there's certain things that I think they could have added that would have just made salvaging better. Like, for example, like, at the high end, the final salvaging, the opulent salvaging, gives you red topaz, jades, and opals, but you can't put them in a gem bag. So it's like, okay, you're either gonna choose to, like do something with this, or you're just not gonna benefit from it. And it's like, I don't want to drop these, but if I have to bank the salvage every time, like, that's gonna kind of suck too. Like, they could have, I think they could have added some sort of like gem bag upgrade with sailing. That would have made that feel a little bit nicer once you did get that. Maybe from like the salvaging tier below it or something. Master can definitely wait. Don't like doing something for too long to burn out, so sailing can stop for a while. Oh, there you go. You know yourself. So just stuff like that. I mean, barring a couple other like spelling errors and random shit, I mean, I think it was good overall. I don't think creating a skill is easy, let alone one with as much as they did. But did you manage to get the pet or not? No, I did not get the pet. Pet's pretty rare. I didn't really expect to get the pet, to be honest. Pet would have been cool from sailing. It is a cool it is a cool pet with the turtle, but that pet's rare. Like Keon said, purple incoming? Dude, don't get my hopes up like that, man. Not nice. Don't get my hopes up for a purple. I will join you for a little roulette. I almost did 15, not 1%. Oh, I lost. I'd love a purple right now. I don't even give a shit if it's a dupe. Just seeing another purple just gets my blood going, you know? Oh my god. I'm not gonna see anything at this rate. I'm fucking die. My goodness. Yeesh. Yeah, that was a yeesh. Luckily, the final phase, I can use a shadow, so it'll at least be pretty high. It'll be quick, not high. It'll be quick. It's gonna be really quick if it keeps this up. So it's just throwing shit at me. It's not even really doing anything around me. I hope you're right though. Purple would be really cool. This raid, I will say, this raid does throw purples out a lot faster than a lot of other raids. So in theory, right? In theory, we should get purples a little bit more often. I might actually bump up like 1 invo just to get just slightly more points, like a 305 or a 310 or something, just to give myself a little bit more. No, I don't need much. I just want a little bit more per raid. I don't want to make the raid hard. I want a little bit more of a percent chance. That way I'm a little bit closer to like a 5. I feel like a 5% chance is like solid. I don't know. Ideally, the Masori top would be like the item I would want next, but like I want the ward too, and like that. I mean, I'll take a Masori mask, but like I don't really need the Masori mask. Like if that's the last item I need, I'm gonna be okay with it, I guess, because I don't like need it. We'll see though. We're gonna have probably like a 4-something% chance. Yeah, right now we're at 3.86, but by the end of the raid, we'll go up to about a 4, a little over 4. Like I said, like the rates here, especially compared to like chambers, are not bad. It's just like even per stream, like I can only do so many raids per stream. That doesn't help the cause either. Just gonna go sicko mode. See? I'm gonna fucking die. Holy shit. Reminder, if anybody's doing this phase, if you have supplies, you might as well fucking use it, because if you die, it's kind of pointless. Use your Ambrosias, use your Scarab, use your Brews. Like right now, like I don't have to sip a brew, but I'm going to just because I have it. Obviously, if you're trying to make time, maybe you don't need to do that, but I like to do that just... It's like I have the fucking thing. I might as well. Alright. I don't enjoy Chambers PH. I do and I don't. Depends on the day. See if we get it. No purple. Yeah, I got my hopes up, man. I was hoping. 4.42%. It's actually not bad at all. Let's see. I want to check. We do. I don't know what it is today. Oh my god. My eyes just hate me. My contacts, rather. Oh my god. Let's see if we can get this up just a little bit. We do like walk for it. That puts up to a 310, and then Like, I mean, I could totally do insanity, but like, I'm good. Stay vigilant is not bad, TBH. See, I hate stay vigilant. I don't know what it is. It's literally my least favorite invo. I fucking hate it. I just cannot stand it. So I think I'm just gonna put the timer on because why not? And we'll go from there. Let me flush my eyes again. I don't know what's going on with it, and then we'll send another. Hold on, I'm sorry. Alright, let's get another one going, guys. Should we just attempt like a 500? Should we see how bad it is? Surely it's got to be horrible, right? Is it ever worth attempting? Or is it just not even worth it to fucking try? I feel like it'd be kind of fun to like go for. I'm actually gonna bring an extra these. What would we need if we wanted to do a 500? We need insanity for sure. Boulder dash would kind of suck, but maybe that one, and maybe like keep back. That's that. I haven't tried a 500 no fang yet. I mean, I would imagine maybe like Path Seeker instead. Like, what the fuck? Jog for it would suck. 35, I know we can't get. So like this is like 25. I mean, that only puts it up by 10. I need double trouble too. 2 specials at once sounds horrible though. Maybe more overlords? That's 15. I don't think I'm actually going to try this now that I'm doing this. Overly draining. I mean, that's a freebie. Path Seeker. This 500 would suck, dude. What the fuck? And like if we did double trouble, medic. Even stay vigilant only gives us 475. Wow. I'm trying to do it without stay vigilant, but I think you're gonna have to have that. Quiet prayers, right? Or do Pathfinder and quiet prayers, and it's a 505. I think Pathfinder and stay vigilant. There's the 500. That would be fucking brutal. Fuck that. What's the one that I was gonna do? We were gonna do overly draining? Nah, I don't think that's... Alright, we'll just do boulder dash? Oh no, it was the walk for it. That's right. Okay. The same thing, except we have to hit the time. Okay. That's fine. I was gonna attempt one and I looked at it, I'm like, I think I'm okay. Fang kit is gonna suck. Oh, I know. Dude, what the fuck? There we go. I was like, give me some fucking points. Jeez. There we go. Oh, excuse me. I'm so ready for tomorrow's summit, though, guys. Like, I don't feel like waiting anymore. We're less than 24 hours away. I think it's like 2 or 3 p.m. tomorrow Eastern time. It's like, I'm like, can we get this already? What Slayer Master you use for spider tasks? I think just Duradel or Curadel, whatever the fuck it's called now. Just got 92. I want to say Curadel, don't quote me on it, but I don't think I went to Konar for that. You should be fine just using Curadel, I think. Also, congrats on 92 Slayer. Got it. Thanks. You got the task? Oh, fuck yeah. Did you get the task? That's what's up. I still want to see them add some sort of parry mechanic into the game. I don't know how you would do it, per se, but it would be so cool. Even if it was just one weapon. Like a niche weapon. It would be such an interesting thing to have. Nah, I just mean replying. Croc's going sicko mode. Could be interesting. I mean, you just do a lot with it. I mean, we proposed a reward last time. We were talking about raids 4, where, yo, book with the check-in. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. A little bit of a cold, chilly, icy Saturday, but it is a Saturday. Welcome to the stream, though. We proposed I think it was a blessing, I want to say. And was it a blessing or was it something else? It might have been a hilt or something. But basically, it gave you a passive where if you correctly pray against 3 attacks in a row, you get a little bit of prayer back. You would get maybe like 3 prayer or 5 prayer, and then it would have like a cooldown or something. Where you do have to pay, where like if you're paying attention and you're, you know, choosing to put in that time to correctly block it and engage in the fight, maybe you could make it like 3 different prayers. That way it would have to be only bosses that prayer flex, so you couldn't just use it on bosses that like only use one style. Or no, was it? Wait, what the fuck? It sound all right. Bear with me, right? It was a blessing where if you blocked from 3 separate attacks, in a row, you got a little bit of prayer back. But it had a cooldown, and I gotta watch that VOD back. I don't remember the specifics. And it had to be like within like a tick or 2 of like the thing. Like you have to flick it. It was like tick perfect. That's what it was. Okay, I remember now. So it was if you blocked 3 attacks tick perfect, you could flick 3 attacks and you get a little bit of prayer back. And then on top of that, it gives you like a little bit of defense, a little bit of strength, like a little bit of power creep with it, where it's a best in slot like blessing. Maybe be like a tier 2 reward from raids 4. How we doing today, Book? How's the weather outside? Is it frightful? You guys believe it's almost February? Actually insane. What is hitting? Is this the only thing hitting me right now? I say I'm praying range. Like anything hitting me. Perfect. All right, get the little trap set up, and we continue. Yo, it's like Keon, you still there where I can bug you for a sec? I had an idea. I'm curious what like my chat thinks of it though. Not thinks of it, but like I'm curious the opinion of everybody else, not just what I think. So obviously we're doing cool. So obviously we're doing TOA right now. But I've always wondered, so like TOA is like my streaming boss at the moment. But if I wanted to do 1 or 2 off stream, is that a problem? Is that like something where it's like, oh well, you're grinding it on stream, like don't do it off stream? Or is it like, nah, send it, see if you get anything? Because if I do get something, then it's like it's not on stream, it kind of defeats the point of streaming it. I feel like I feel like it undermines like the idea of like hunting something on stream. You know what I mean? Dark out. Oh, my stream's all dark. Oh, that sun went down fucking fast, man. Holy shit. Oh. Like, I don't think it'd be like the worst thing in the world. It's not a deal breaker, TBH, at least for me. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna fucking get anything anyway. And like, I could have, if I do get a purple, I could always turn on my my recording software and be like, guys, I got a purple. We're gonna open it, and then, I mean, I could always, honestly, I could do like a 10-minute or like a 5-minute stream and like let people join and like open a purple on stream. Like, imagine you join the stream and I'm just standing at the end of TOA with a purple in hand and I'm just like, look what I got. That could honestly be a really cool idea, to be honest. I don't know what time it would be, or like, you know, maybe we go for the back-to-back and then end stream. That could be kind of cool. Do you know what I'm saying? If I pull purple, press go live, be like, look, I got a purple, and then like open it on stream, go for the back-to-back, and then end. We do this, and now we're good. All right, cool. I feel like that could, I feel like I'm on to something now. I doubt, like, under most circumstances that I'm gonna get 2 purples in one day. Unless I just get incredibly lucky. But I could just do like, oh, if I do get a purple, then, you know, I go for the back-to-back and then I don't send any more that day. Because if I send more, then I could get another purple and then have to go live again. Which I guess wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing in the world, but put like day 2.5 or something on stream. Well, my luck is running out. Why? What happened, Alk? PKers are out? Oh, no. Give you a little salute. Sorry to hear that. Apparently, the 2350 worlds are super safe. So if you feel like grinding out 2350, the 2350 worlds are apparently really, really safe. Just saying. Okay. I just lost like all my points. Oh my god. I just went down to 43,000 points. I just lost like 30,000 points in the stream. That's a rip. I figured I wouldn't lose that many in a row. Jeez. Also, I'm not salted and I need to be salted. That was crazy. You guys see how many points I just lost? Big oof. That was crazy, man. That's why I tend not to gamble that much in a row. Like, I just do, like, the little ones and let it, like, add up incrementally. But, like, my God. I figured I wouldn't lose that many in a row. Jeez. What was that, like 5 in a row or something? Like 5 50-50s in a row? Red, white, red. There you go. At least you're getting a little bit of points there. To be honest. Am I saying that right? By the way, I feel like I've been... I don't know. I think I didn't really ask. You didn't correct me, which leads me to believe I am, but... I never actually confirmed it. Yeah? Okay, cool. It's a fun word to say. I don't know what it is. Something about it. Red, white, yellow. Oh, fucking, I meant to eat there. Son of a bitch. I don't know what went wrong there. So weird. Need to be more on the ball, I guess. Do I have any more shit in here? So I'm just gonna fucking full reset. Hold on. That's dude. I don't know what's going on. Not a great day. I'm not performing well. I feel like. I apologize. Need to get on the ball here. Alright, go do it. Take care of this. Streamer sucks. Yeah. Bad streamer. Hello to this guy. If you start doing some sort of forfeit or dying, I don't know what it would be. Like at the end of the stream, like oh, you died twice. Now you got to go do 2 of this or what, like something like that. I don't know what it would be. 25 push-ups per death, Alk? That sounds terrible, man. Per death? Fucking goodness. We used to do death push-ups. I don't really know why we stopped. I was just getting too annoyed. don't die. I mean, you ain't wrong. I'm gonna be swole as fuck. They're gonna be like, oh, like, I'm gonna, like, imagine this, right? It's 2028. I'm a big streamer. I go to, like, a TwitchCon or a RuneFest. Oh, wow. We didn't realize you were as buff as you are. What, you know, what's your secret? It's like, oh, I did 25 push-ups every time I died in RuneScape. That's why I'm so fit. Like, oh. Jacked as shit? No, I'm not jacked as shit. Not a hardcore? Yeah. Not a hardcore. Basically. Ugh. Dude, I'm sad. My hockey thing got canceled for tomorrow because of the weather. I'm not surprised, but I saw it and I was like, aw. Yeah, that checks out. Be awesome and sad at the same time. Yeah, basically. All right, I don't know about 25. Let's do like 25's a lot for death. I mean, the redeem is 10, so I'd be down to just do like 10 per death. We can start that, I suppose. I mean, I'm not gonna be thrilled about it, but we can. For fuck's sake! Oh my god. Redeem. I'll have to just redeem it. Goodness. Tykeons, you know what the worst part about that sound is? And like the worst part about that redeem? The worst part about that redeem isn't even... No. Here's the twist, right? The worst part isn't you redeeming it. The worst part is when my prayer goes out and instead of sipping a prayer pot, I turn my head like this and check to see if somebody redeemed it, and no one did. And then you look back and you're like, oh fuck, that means my prayer is actually out. And you weren't expecting it. That's the true troll. That's the true downside of having that as part of the stream. I mean, I've done it even off stream. That's the problem. That's the real problem. I'll be off stream. I'll be sitting here just like just gaming, right? And I'll hear the sound, and my ass literally goes like this. It goes, and I go, wait, I'm not streaming. I'm like, shit, my prayer. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Did you guys see that? Okay. Wait. Did you guys catch that? I'm gonna clip it. Hold on a second. Clip it? Hold on. I got you. Wait, what the fuck? I'm clipping it now. Flipping. Hold on. Just run through it, dude. Oh my god. That's so good. Look at this shit. Go watch that. Watch the first puzzle on this clip. That's really funny. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, I clicked on it and then I was like, wait, what am I? I'm like, did I just run through that like completely for free? I just got lucky. It was just happened to be the one that, yeah, the odds. Yeah, exactly. That's wild. I didn't mean to do that. That's fucking funny. All right, second follow-up question, right? Is that worth putting on like YouTube as like a YouTube short for just like exposure? Or is that stupid? Like if you saw that clip on, if that popped up and played, are you like, wow, that was fucking dumb, why did they clip that? Or is that something where it's like, okay, like I could see it? I've been wanting to do like random shorts at moments like that more on YouTube just to promote my channel. But obviously, like, I'm gonna do it organically. I'm not gonna force a clip kind of thing. But that was unironically, I did not mean to do that. Depends on how you sell the short, to be honest. Like, just putting the short up like that. Like, I would maybe put, like, the text, like, watch the puzzle or something. Like, on the screen. And then just my Twitch name at the top. What do you mean, sell the short? Yeah, have a clickbait title. I mean, I don't need to... I feel like people don't really like pay attention to the title in shorts. Does that make sense? Like, people just start scrolling and it just pops up. So, like, I could title it, like... Watch how fast I do this puzzle or something. Or watch how quick I do this puzzle on accident. Or, like... You know... I didn't even realize I completed the puzzle. And then put the title on... Like, put the text on the screen itself. That way people read it and are like, wait, what is he doing? Oh, I don't want to hit that. Okay. I was just curious if that was stupid, because I was going to upload the one clip from the other day of the Zebek thing, where I was like, the boulder thing was really close, and I was like, it wasn't that close. Like, it was close, but like, I was watching it back, and I'm like, it wasn't that close. It just seemed close in the moment, because I had to, like, readjust myself. I was like, I don't think I should post that. But I do want to post, like, shorts more in general, because of, like, exposure. I feel like that's just, like, the more content you just shit out, it doesn't have to be the craziest thing. I mean, don't make, like, super, super low effort stuff, but, like, if it's, you know, if it's at least half decent, and put it out there. But like I said, I'm gonna do it organically. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna force any sort of like content. What was YouTube? I didn't even check YouTube today. Shout out to my YouTube viewers. Oh, my bad. YouTube viewer. Wait, why is it not coming through? Is YouTube not coming through on stream? Because there's people talking. Apparently there's people talking on YouTube, and Completely forgot about it. Yo, damn it. I don't think I... Oh my god. It's not coming through on my side on Restream. That's why I didn't get it. Fuck. I gotta figure out how to fix it. Wait, so if I... Wait, was it? I'm curious. Hold on, my man. I shouldn't be doing this while I'm trying to do Kefri, but... Yeah, it just didn't come through on my end. Yo, Shane. Alright, now YouTube's coming through. If fucking... Hold on a second. If Frozen is here, if Wanyama or Cathal is on YouTube still, if any of you guys are on YouTube still, I apologize for missing your message. It did not pop up on my stream for some reason. I don't know why, but it didn't. You can see in the VOD. Yeah, that sucks. Don't know why I did that. But he said your Kefris would be quicker if you did a little damage to the soldier scarab, because he heals based on his HP. Interesting. And Frozen said Wings play the Jets tonight. Okay. Fun. I put that. I put sup. So I'm irritated. So annoying. Oh, there we go. Now it comes through. I don't know why it wasn't coming through before. Not sure what was wrong with it. That's weird though. Looks like it's fine now. Weird. Okay. Well, hopefully those guys come back and I can apologize. I did not mean to miss chat. I hate when I do that. Alright. Is what it is. Can't go back. Alright. Cool, we got a 1 mirror puzzle. Oh, no we didn't. We got two mirror puzzles. That's not bad though. So, Keons, what are we working on? Did I ask you that already? Kind of annoyed at the whole YouTube thing. That the fucking messages didn't come through. How's your grind going? Also, I feel like this needs up just a little bit. We're already 2.5 hours in, huh? I think it's, I forget if it was Feeling Special that's like the one invo that lets you just butterfly the whole time, but apparently like you can just butterfly the whole time if you don't fuck up. If you have Feeling Special on, he like won't switch his like prayers even if you, even if you are playing perfect. And I kind of want to try it so I can just butterfly the whole fight. We'll do that, Painted smashing through these charting tasks. 274 out of 358, just hit level 71. Very, very nice. Ow. I'm just killing pirates at the Chaos Altar. Ooh. You going for anything specific? For that teleport anchoring scroll. Or are we just kind of doing it for loot? Sorry, the altar by Wildy. No, you're fine. Oh, the altar by... Okay, yeah. Chaos Temple, yeah. Ow. Red. Black. Bruh. Exactly. Very, very nice. God, I remember going to that, like, before bone shards were a thing. Getting 90. I had to go kill green dragons. Off of, Wilderness. Back when you could use, like, the diary to get, like, noted bones. And then go use them at the Chaos Altar. And it was like, oh, do you want to bring more than 28 and risk it? Or do you want to bring 28? Do one inventory every time. It was always a give and take. Please just fucking hit. Some of the grinds are fun. I'm not gonna say I miss them because I like being maxed, but it is fun just grinding out skills on occasion. With Venator is pretty chill. Yeah. It does seem... Oh, what the fuck, man? Oh my god. What happened? I just ran into it? Like... Yo, Alk, are you still in here? I owe you 10 push-ups now, because I fucking died. Hold on. Game's pissing me off right now. That's such a pain in the ass. What do I have? 2 completions on the day? Terrible. Yeesh. Dude, much better than this. Rip. Lost your 229 points. I need like one of those like affirmation fucking like self-talk, like improvement talks where it's like, you can do this, you're enough, everything's gonna be okay. Maybe I will do this off stream just for fucking practice at this point. So fucking bad. I think I've probably mentioned it before, but there's a thing that talks about streaming. It's like you either have to be like good at the game, funny, consistent, or a girl to make it streaming. And I was like, that's perfect because I'm good at the game. And then I have days like today, and I was like, no wonder no one watches me. It's horrible to say about myself, but it's moderately true on certain days, depending. Nah, I'm only half serious. Half serious because I'm playing bad today, but I digress. Oh. Are you streaming then, bro? Am I just joking? Nah, you're fine, you're fine. I'm streaming because I know that I'm better than this. I'm more just frustrated at myself. I gotta just lock in. You know what I mean? BH, I always find when I'm doing something for so long, silly mistakes start happening. I mean, it could be that too. I mean, I was playing careless last time. I was like part of me, I was at low health on Akka, on the final part of Akka. And I was like, oh, surely, you know, surely my Fang just hits and I don't have to worry about dying, right? And then it didn't hit, and I kind of was like, kind of expected you to hit. So some of it is that too. I mean, technically we are only on day 4, so I am kind of relearning Toa. I mean, I think I'm pretty good at it at this point overall. Why you gotta give me the fucking blood? During the fucking phase. I'm gonna eat up. I'd rather not die. But yeah, it's a mix of all of that, I think. But yeah, I think I am. I'm gonna start doing like a 10 push-ups, death rule, just for the content, you know. Hopefully, if I'm, you know, if I start dozing off or I start getting incompetent, that'll wake my ass up. Why are you streaming that, bro? He said. Because it's fun. I enjoy it. Passion. Committed. It's just frustrating sometimes. Especially raids specifically, if I die in a raid, are so much more frustrating than dying to a boss. It just, because of the time sink. I mean, I'll be 20-30 minutes into a raid and you die, and then you gotta reset, and it's like, well. Ugh. But we'll be alright. We will rebound. We'll get the drops. And then we will move on. I kind of want to do a stupid grind again after this. Would you guys be down for a stupid grind? I don't know what it would be. But something like less serious. Not sure quite what it would be yet, but it would be fun to pick something. I always found it when doing GGs, when doing Grotesque Guardians, start off with taking no damage, but towards the end of the task, if I've done it all in one go, silly mistakes happen because I'm losing focus. Yeah, I think that's probably part of it. Like this content at large. Oh wow, I almost could have gone straight again. At large, this content's relatively boring because it's so like brain dead for me and like brain off that like, again, mistakes start to happen like you said. You almost have to like remind yourself that like for me, like I was like, dude, you're streaming, like you need to be playing at the top of your game. You need to not be making mistakes, that sort of stuff. Or that sort of thing, I should say. It's funny enough, I was just doing Grotesque Guardians before stream started. I have a task right now, so I wanted to see if I can get the black tourmaline core just for the collection log. Not really anything else. For the KC, you know? KC for the collection log, for the high scores, all that good jazz. Alright, so I was told we should kill this soldier in the middle. I think we're gonna start doing that. Missing the pet, hammer, and jar. I gotcha. Grind, man. I genuinely want to go for like really high boss KCs though once I actually do have like most of my grinds done. So I'm not gonna complain. Like I think it would just be so sick to open up the high scores and just see like a ton of KC. Maybe I will start bringing Death Charge in here. Death Charge or a Light Bear, I feel like would just be really good in here. Or both. Both would probably be fucking broken. Ow. Nope. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna try something. So if we go over here, right? He's gonna the major's gonna spawn over here on the next thing. Back just a little bit more. Respawn a Thrall. Yeah, I'm missing like everything from Grotesque Guardians at the moment. That was pretty easy. I'd almost rather just melee him then. Lost the points, the Keons. Lost them points. Been losing a lot lately. I mean, I lost like 6 in a row. I lost like 30,000 points in one sitting. So shit adds up, man. I was like, surely I'll win it back. Lost. Surely I'll win it back. Lost. Surely. Got to the point where I was like, I can either all in right now, or I can... Oh. Ignore the clip. I meant to do the other one. Roulette. Yeah, see, I just lost too. I didn't change the odds either. That's what's weird. Like, you see, I'm sitting here gambling. Like, I did not change the fucking odds. I don't know why it's, you know. Feels like 1 every 10. I know. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I could check the odds, but I think it's fine. I mean, there I won, but shit. It's a little... I mean... Look at that. Lost. You just lost. I just lost. There we go. I won some, but shit. I mean... Ridiculous. Also, I figured out how to filter out exclamation mark commands, or just commands in general, on the little restream chat. So now it won't pop up on like the top left in the stream chat, on like the on-screen chat. I think that's kind of cool. And I figured out how to keep more things. Commands. The bot commands are available at do exclamation mark help. It'll give you all the commands. Oh, that's cool. I just figured it'd be better for like VODs and stuff. Like if we're spamming like the roulette, like no one wants to read like command roulette. Like, so I was like, I'll get rid of it. It'll keep it in the stream, but it won't show on like the thing, which I think looks just visually, it's a little bit more clean. It's a very small detail, but I feel like it's stuff like that like you do enough small details and it adds up to a bigger, cleaner, more professional looking stream. I also did I think it's you know what? I need to fix that. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Dashboard. I changed my bit rewards. Like in my about section now. Okay. I added some new things here. Let me check. There we go. So now, for example, if you do like bits, those are all the rewards right now for the bits, but it doesn't show it on the screen, which I think is cool. Anyway, let's actually get Akka done this time. Playing around this time. There we fucked up a little bit, but we're chilling. Hey, Keon, did you ever get any piece of the Dagon high armor from the wilderness? I feel like that armor is so cool. It's such a cool little armor set. Not yet, unfortunately. It's something I do want to go for. It looks so sick. It's something I really want to go for over time. Like you said, I think it's just a sick looking armor. You know what's crazy? I actually could have kept prey melee, or I could have kept melee on. I believe the changes that they made to. I forgot they changed Akka. Red, white, yellow. I said white, but I meant black. Oh, you know what? Like, I want to see, right? Because he's going to change to prey range. I feel like I can still butterfly him after that. I don't have to melee him just because he's praying ranged. I can mage him. Not praying mage anymore. He only prays one overhead, not two. You have two attack styles that you can use to attack him with, I think. Imagine that's how it's supposed to go. Yeah, see? Like, sometimes, like, this phase is so easy. Right now. Like, stupid easy. And there's other times where it's just covered. I actually want this. There we go. A little bit better that time. Now we just have Baba. Baba room. Honestly. For that. Alright. Easiest room in the raid. Any floaty ones? No. Alright. I'll let this guy come over to me. Kills most of them. That should be it. Yeah. Real easy one. Real easy. Love to see it. Alright, that's fine. We could use a little bit of food before our salt runs out. That going and the time. Oh, you can do better than that, Void Waker. Free damage. You just gotta be careful. If you hit hard enough when you're doing this, it'll just trigger the phase again, and if you're in the middle, it can catch you off guard. It's really bad sometimes. Damage. Because why not? You know. Maybe scuffed equals stuff. And because it's so bad the rest of the day, maybe we'll actually get something now. You know? Random, but you got any pets IRL? Kinda. So I moved out last May, and we're not allowed to have pets in this apartment. So I don't personally have any pets at the moment, but I do have a dog at my parents' house. It's just not technically my dog. It's technically my parents' dog, but he's still like a pet of sorts in my life. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, kinda have a pet. Also, don't worry about it being a random question. You don't have to say it's random. You can ask me almost whatever you want. I mean, obviously within certain limits, but I'm pretty open when it comes to the basic ass questions. You know what I mean? All right, so this, and showtime. Yeah, he's a border collie blue healer mix, and he's smart as fuck. I taught him a lot of tricks. He knows the word chin, so if he's like sitting down somewhere random, I can put my hand out like this at like his head level, and I'll say chin, and he'll literally walk over and just plop his head into my hand. He can heal and like sit on his back two legs. He's a very, very smart dog. We play hide and seek with one of his treats. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting fucked up. We have a golden cocker spaniel we rescued about 4 years ago. She was used to breeding and neglected. Aw, well that's nice that you guys are homing her, giving her a nice home after the breeding and neglect. I hate seeing all that kind of bullshit. Nice that we have, at least we have good people mixed in with the bad people. You know what I mean? At least we have people that are nice enough to do those types of things for dogs. My girlfriend is a cat person for the most part, which I'm fine with. I actually really have grown to love cats as well as dogs. Just different kinds of pets. But I have a hunch that we're gonna get a cat, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm not mad about. Cats are kind of cool. If you get a cool cat. Some cats are, you know, whatever. But I told her, I was like, we need to have a lot more money before we get a pet, because you know, one vet bill and it'll fuck you in the ass when it comes to pets. So I do want to get a pet eventually. Unfortunately right now I don't feel like it's very feasible, and I feel like I would just do more harm than good, so I'm not going to do that to a fucking pet. But chickens are pretty good pets too. Yeah, and you get to eat them afterwards. I kid. I mean, I guess you could, but it'd be so weird. Imagine your chicken's finally dead and you're like, well, time to cook them. Today's the day. Like, what are we having for dinner? It's like, oh, we're having Jeff. And you're like, what? Yeah, he died today. Meant to tell you. Mal KFC. Yeah. Basically. Poor Jeff. No, but the thing is, here's the weird part, right? If you had a chicken, I feel like if you had a pet chicken and you didn't eat them, and you just buried them, I feel like that's like a waste of. I feel like I'd be like, I feel like I'm wasting food at that point, because you know. But it would also feel wrong to eat them. So like, you have a bit of a conundrum on your hands, if you will. You know. I feel like both options are just bad, which probably means just don't get a chicken pet. But that's besides the point. I'm glad my YouTube chat's finally coming through. Apparently it wasn't coming through earlier, and I feel really bad about it. I know I don't need to, but I saw some messages in there. It's like, oh, cool, you actually have viewers that are trying to talk to you, and you just don't notice. And it's like, oh, like that's one way to kill a fucking stream. I have to pee so bad. I'm just mid wardens. I just can't. Come on. Also, we're gonna make time and then some. I'm curious what my percent chance is going to jump to, because normally it's about 4.25, 4.3. I'm curious how much it'll go up from me doing a slightly higher invocation. Trying to kill this bitch as fast as possible. you guys believe this content's 3.5 years old? I was watching a video on Raids 4, and they were talking about how this content's almost 4 years old in like August this year, and I was like, wait, really? It does not feel like this has been out for 4 years. Already? That's what I said. I was like, wait, really? And I checked, and I was like, sure enough, yeah. Came out in August of 2022, which is just like, I mean, I didn't touch it for the first few years, so maybe that's why it feels like less time, but... I just wasn't ready on my iron, but I was like, damn, I was like, 4 years already? I'm excited to do a raid, like, on release, if that makes any sense. Like, I feel like I haven't really touched, like, a raid, like, first thing on release yet. I haven't. So I'm excited to see what the new raid is going to be. Alright, we got a 4.59, so it doesn't increase it that much, but it does increase it. So let's see what we get. See if we get a purple or not. Nah, never lucky. Good luck, good luck. Yeah. Fortunately, I mean, we could still get pet, right? But no pet. All right. Let me go pee, and then I think we're good to do another one. So I will be right back. Alright, guys. Let's gear up. We'll do another one. Sorry. Alright. Alright, my bad. Gear up. We'll do another one. Time I want to bring death runes for I need like 5,000, I guess, for death charge. I'm curious. Actually, let me check. Let's see if it says to bring a light bear. Light bear and altar rune? Apparently we bring both. Damage boosting rings such as Ultor and Magus can only be brought. The player can complete the raid with less supplies. A light bearer is encouraged otherwise. Interesting. Chickens are pretty good pets. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was reading old shit. Alright. Let's this first room, this, and then we'll jump back in here. This guy looks like me. Probably at least one more, possibly two, especially if we get a purple. Crocodile spawns there. Alright. Oh, I think that just ruined it. I think that gives me 50 now. It does give me 50 now. Kill another croc. We'll go get another jug here. Annoying. I probably shouldn't go over there. I don't know how the ones on the other side work. I don't really do these ever. Sure. That's fine. Whatever. Stupid, but it works. Why is that not highlighted? Alright, whatever. No fuck ups this time. We're smacking so. Whoa, we are smacking it so far. Love to see it. This. I like to see some good damage. Instead, have you focused on many CAs for TOA and in general? Sometimes I'll go for COAs or for COAs for CAs. I haven't really looked at Toa too much yet, but like I know I have to go back to Krill and finish up. There's like 2 more for Krill that I have to go do, and then Toa I think I have plenty of. I've gotten some on accident, but I typically will just like do the content first to see if I get any like just on my own, and then I kind of go back and start kind of weeding through them and clearing them out. I mean, I'll read them like as I'm going just to see, and then if it's easy enough to bang some of them out, then I'll go do that. But otherwise, no, I need that. Okay. Otherwise, I typically will just wait to see what I have. I have right now I have up to elite CAs done, so a decent amount, nothing crazy. But I do want to go for Master. I really don't think Grandmaster is worth the upgrade from Master to Grandmaster, so I don't really plan on going for Grandmaster, but at least not now. I mean, maybe in the future, but I don't really care about that right now. Not something that's on my to-do list. Keons, you just can't. We cannot catch a fucking break on those right now. Might just be a no gamble kind of day, because we are losing every single one of those. So bad. It's really bad today. Like I'm almost convinced that the rate changed. Like after Zebek, I might go check just because we've been losing so much lately. Oh, I had something else I wanted to check too. I need a minute after this Zebek fight. I hit, please. Please. I hit. Fucking 3. 1. A 1? Actually insane. Like, I'm convinced that the roulette machine is broken. Like, it looks so... like, we've lost so much more than we've won today. There's got to be something up. And if it is, I'll just give you some points. I don't think I can give myself any points, unfortunately. So, you know, rest in peace kind of thing. But... longest Zebek fight ever. Holy fuck. Alright, let's check. Grab this. I think it was in Stream Elements. Chatbot, chat command. Where is cool. How do I edit custom? Edit the 50/50, like the odds. Where is that? I don't see where the amount of bots in the Chaos Temple's crazy. Oh, I bet. I don't see where the odds are. Not showing me. Oh, modules maybe? Oh, roulette. Yeah. No, I mean it's 50/50. That's weird. If I do like, hold on. I mean, fuck it. Oh, thank God. The Keons, try one. And also, I bet there's always bots, dude. They need to just have somebody that goes through and manually fucking clears it. It's actually kind of ridiculous at this point. Okay, there we go. And another 5K. My God. Bruh. 3 in a row. On a roll. Alright. Got that. We're gonna sip this in this. Alright. What are you seeing at the Chaos Temple? Just how bad is it? Yeah, we definitely should just be killing that soldier, because the downtime in between phases is spent just killing the soldier, and then it makes the fight faster. It's kind of worth it. I think it's a little bit better. Can't catch a fucking break today, man. Every time. Absolutely cannot catch a break. Today isn't the day for this, apparently. I got a couple in a row there for a bit, but shit, I mean, overall, like, yeah, like, it's not the day at all. Here, I'll try a 5%er. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, look, now I lost in 2,800. Like, dude, it's every time. Every single one. Crazy. There it is. But yeah, today is not the day for that, apparently. I remember the one time I chose life instead of chaos, and I was like pissed because I didn't have salts for Akka or Baba. Baba you can get away with because you have a divine super combat, but especially Akka is just really rough. I guess I'll do that. Actually, I want to use after this room. We got the 3 stacker and a miner. Gotta do the mining part too, and the fucking thing. There we go. The charge you have to do in the raft is painful to being in other boats. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're pretty ass, Shane. Those pissed me off. It just seems unnecessary. Why make people go get the raft? Like, I don't know. Seems very counterintuitive. Fine. Object. How do I unmark object? Mark. At you. I guess there's one there too. Yeah, I'm not marking both. It's fine. It looks clean enough. Alright, butterfly time. Alright, that's fine. Trying to dodge all the aggressive monsters as well. Yeah, it's not fun. I don't like the one with the rafts for sea charting. The ones with the regular boat are fine, but I salt? I did salt. Say what happened. White, red, white, yellow. Yeah, you don't have to switch nearly as much on this as before. Like, I'm always going to switch to mage if I can. Oh, I can't do that yet. When he switches, it'll be back to mage, but I can mage him while he's doing the melee and ranged phase. And we ran out of prayer. Oh, and he's range. Fine. Nope. Just do a little stabby. I'd rather save the rest for... Oh, there we go. For the final phase. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Fuck me. If I die, I give away a dark bow. Why not? Imagine I die, I give away a scythe. Oh. That's not a kill. How's that not a kill? Hey. I hate that room, man. It's actually just so bad. The last phase of that. Alright, let's grab all this. No, we're gonna be out of that when it gets to that. We're gonna be out of prayer at some point during this room, I think. It's fine. We'll figure it out, but it's not. Yes, it is. There's no way this is it. No way. This is all of Monkey Room that's left. No, I figured not. I was like, there's no fucking shot. He almost fucking ate shit there with the poison. Now he did. Oh, there is more. Wow. the monkeys. Oh, you know what? I was gonna check. Come on. Be it, right? Sorry. Flashbanging myself. Cool. Oh, we literally have a restore pot for this. Oh, that's interesting. Lovely. Good thing we can get free damage. Ranged. That's what I like to see. A big 79. Oh yeah, big 77. Oh, we're speeding through this. Thought my mic was muted for a sec there. I was like, bruh. Have I just been talking to myself this whole fucking time? Nah, we're chilling. Alright, that's good. Oh, did the boulders kill the monkeys? That's kind of crazy. Nah, you're good, bro. I mean, I don't mind talking. Like, I don't, you guys don't have to comment. I'm not saying you guys have to comment on stuff, but I just thought I was talking to myself for a second there, and I was like, this better be fucking on. I have no problem with people listening instead of saying anything. I'm more sad that we're gonna run out of prayer in a second if we're not careful. Because if we run out of prayer here, we're actually just fucked. Like, I don't have any prayer right now. So. I'm gonna flick my prayers because it's that low. I don't want to risk that. I forgot it was 5 tick. I should be fine. In case. There we go. Do I one-shot this? That's my question. Yeah, okay, cool. We're going. Like, get up here. I do. Sweet. Alright, let's put some free damage on him. Then we're chilling. I think we're good on prayer. We should be fine. More just like I noticed I had no prayer pots and I was like really bad. Ah, we should be good. Yeah. Done. Nice. Prayer to spare. Alright. Grab this. And do, I guess, oh, I mean, low-key we might do, nah, I'll just go life, that's fine. Part of me wanted to go chaos there because it had more restores, but I would rather have an ambrosia just in case, just to play it safe. They're really nice, like just get out of jail free cards, especially with a raid like this, like a 30-minute raid. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Okay. Actually, I want to do that a little longer. Shane said, I think I'm done charting for my level 305 out of 58. That's really good, man. Time to go claim the XP from the guy in the cave, and that should give me 72 salary. Very, very nice. What you love to see. Can't beat some free XP, man. That's good to knock that out of the way, too. It's a pain in the ass sometimes. There we go. Big pain in the ass sometimes. Even left more. 72, then 78. Might, yeah. Possible. I'm missing close. So might smash out the ones at 72, then won't have money left when I go for 78. I mean, there you go. It's never a bad thing. Like, I've done certain things where I'll take care of something that I know I need to do in the morning, and I'm never mad that I did it ahead of time. You know what I mean? Never a bad thing to do it ahead of time. Preemptive. Taking care of stuff. Like, you'll wake up tomorrow, you'll probably forget that you even did it, and then you'll be like, oh shit, I did that. Like, nice. That's just done now. Don't have to worry about that at all. Yo, by the way, is the RuneScape music too loud at all? I think I have it at a good volume, but I'm never positive. Should be pretty a-okay. Like maybe a little lower on your voice could be a little lower, or your voice could be slightly higher. I gotcha. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do this. I'd rather not risk it. I can manage that. Hold on. All right. Is that too low for old school, or is that about fine? Thanks for the little assist. Even though it's the end of the stream. It'll be good for next stream. Nah, it's good. Sweet. It's not too low. Cool, cool. Good deal. So nice having my max cape back. Not trying to flex. It's like genuinely nice having my max cape back. You get so used to what the capes look like. I hated using the non-maxed versions for a little bit while I waited on sailing. It's annoying. There's 48k XP dropping. Now I'm 72 for Ironwoods. Hey, congrats. That's big. Big. Yeah, go sicko mode. Let's go. I was gonna sip my ambrosia and then I was like, well, wait, I have like no damage on me right now. I'm dodging everything. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Alright, what do we think? We purple this chest. If you're lurking, tune in. We're gonna see if we get a purple. 4.59%. We do not. But good luck. Thank you, but nothing today. Snapdragon, Dragonstones, and some Mantas. I mean, not bad, honestly, but not great either. So, oh man, got KBD heads. Very nice. It's so frustrating. Let me try one more. Really wanna see if we can push. Get this purple. I was gonna end, and I'm like, you know what? I feel a calling. You know what I mean? I feel a calling. Do another one. Just gonna go. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm just gonna go right back in. We'll end at 95 because we're not gonna fucking die. You know, the best way to get purple is not die over and over. Like me. Why are you killing KBDs like Keons? Oh yeah, absolutely smacking it. Timing on that was scuffed. AC 59, very very nice. Did you get it as like a Slayer task or something? Yeah, very nice, very nice. I miss I remember specifically back in college I would kill King Black Dragon in between classes. Like I would have like an hour and a half and like I'm just gonna hop on RuneScape on my laptop and just kill him in between classes. When I would have it as like a Slayer task. Just chilling playing RuneScape, having a monster before class. It's so nice. It's like you couldn't go home because it was like, you know, good class. You only had like an hour and a half between classes, so it's like, okay, I'm not gonna spend the time driving back home and then back, or just play like my laptop or something. Always a good time. King Black Dragon's such a nostalgic boss. There's nothing engaging about that fight at all. There's something about it. Something about it. I feel like we did the Sibek really quick. I don't know if I'm tripping or what. KBD Slayer helm looks so sick. Dude, it's definitely an upgrade on like the regular one. Holding my points for the Skotiza one, but now I'm like, fuck it. I really like the new Araxor one. The Hydra one looks really good. The Rip Claws in my bank. Yeah. Ugh. The White Slayer helm from Twisted League, I really like. But it's like, it's not prestigious at all. I just rocked the Jad one because of Master C or Elite CA. It's not Master. But your Axer one looks sick. It's so dope, dude. Oh, there we go. All right. Keep going. Oh, I was holding my points. Yeah, I don't blame you. I have the white one. I don't know how to show it on screen, but I have that one, and then I have the Jad one too, which I really like the Jad one, but it's only for Elite, not Master. So eventually we're gonna have the Tob one, Berserk. Wish you could alternate. What do you mean alternate? Oh, as long as you unlock the points. Yeah. It's kind of annoying having to have them all separately in your bank, but it could be worse. I I think 1,000 points, yeah, like swap between. No, I agree. I think 1,000 points is generally pretty steep for some of these that are ultimately just cosmetics. Like, you never have like spare points. Like, you're always like, oh, I'd rather spend it on this. So like, I almost feel like even just having it for free, maybe not free, but like 250 points or something, not 1,000. I feel like 1,000 points for what you're actually getting is very like not worth your time in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? Does not feel worth it very frequent. Why do I still have that on? Oh, I don't need this. Fine. Even half the current points would be more reasonable. I mean, yeah, 500 would be way more reasonable. I still think like a 250. Hell, you already have to grind to those skins. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you have to get the drop, like, I mean, one thing that they took away, or like that I took away from when Mod Rice was talking, was like they want things to feel earned. And like personally, I don't feel like I earned the KBD Slayer helm if it was like 1,000 Slayer points and then the drop. Like, instead of the drop itself being a 1 in 256, I would almost rather like have it not cost points, so it's completely free to add to your Slayer helm, but the drop rate is like 1 in 1,000. Do you know what I mean? Like, how cool would that be? Because now it's a harder drop to actually get. You're not gonna see it that much. But if someone has it, you're like, oh shit, they got that drop. Yeah. Makes it a little bit more prestigious. I don't know. I feel like right now there's not much prestige to it. And that goes for everything. Make all the rates like 3x as rare, 4x as rare. Make all of the heads 1 in 1,000. Except the Scotizo one. The Scotizo one can't be that rare because Scotizo is not that easy to kill. Whatever the Scotizo one is now, times it by like 4. That'll be the rate. Telling you. It'd be so much cooler. Like, especially cosmetics, I'm all for like just very rare, tough to get drops like that. I think it's stuff like that that kind of makes the game fun. Like, everyone was bitching about the Dragon Warhammer being a 1 in 5k. You could leave it a 1 in 5k. Call me crazy. I don't think it need to be nerfed to, what is it now? Like a 1 in 2,000? Like 1 in 3,000. Maybe it's a 1 in 3,000. I don't know. But they've had that for how long? Like, it's just crazy to me that they would change it. He's kind of double death charge. Did they just did it? Did it? That's kind of crazy. The little eggs count as the double death charge. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Mighted it. I think like 1 in 3k. I want to check how rare it is and when they nerfed it. Like how many years they lasted at 1 in 5k. So it's a 1 in... Yeah, okay. Alright, it's a 1 in 3,000. That's still pretty rare. I mean, dude, like... They changed it 8 years later. Like, that to me is just, like, a wild change to change almost randomly as, like, an 8. Like, 8 years later. Oh, you know what? Do that after the fact. I don't understand the point of that change personally, but that's okay. Guess I don't need to. All right. Oh. I'm stupid. I can't do basic fucking physics. Geometry. Apparently. Oh, all right. Let the butterfly begin. Excuse me. All right. Get this out. Still deciding which one to pick. Oh. It's a tough call. Give you that. I would almost wait to see, like, if you spoon the Araxor helm. I think the Araxor helm one looks just way cooler. So I would almost just wait to see if you spoon that, and then if you do, then kind of... Then you kind of go for that, and if not, then maybe you... Araxor is better than the rest, to be honest. Have you seen the Twisted one? The Twisted... Like, it's from Leagues, the Twisted League player helmet. I really like that one. That aren't part of the CAs. Ah, fair enough. This one looks pretty sick. It's just different, you know? In my eyes. I feel like it's just a different looking one. I might switch mine to that. I do have it unlocked. That's just on the thrall. Black. Red. Black. Yellow. I should just go for this. Just go for Grandmaster? Yeah, totally. That's what you should do. You should just make a hardcore and then get a Zuck helm on the hardcore. So, to be honest. Quick, in and out. That's the Gigaflex. It is a Gigaflex. Well, especially with the recent like addition of like Doom and Yama, like it's just so hard to do. It's the same pattern as last time. How about that? This one I had declaws, and I would just declaw spec the shit out of this, and it would just go down real nice and easy. Alright, let's go take care of monkeys. Alright. Easy. Yeah, I mean, this is so much easier now. It's crazy. Oh my god. My contacts are still... Something I slept. And I don't know what it is. Something about the way I look sometimes. It just keeps screwing with me. Couldn't tell you what it is. Oh, you got a little 10% win in there. And then I think what I'm gonna do in this room, wait to see if those two little monkeys spawn, because if the two fucking little monkeys spawn, then I can double death charge them. He said finally, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Basically. Yeah, see? You can get 30% off of those guys. And smack him. I thought I was gonna get hit by that boulder for a second there. Like now we already have a Void Waker spec back. If the monkey spawn again. Ow, that's gonna. Oh god, that's gonna. And we can just double death charge again, which is kind of sick. I don't know if I make that. Definitely don't make that. I make that though. Like, how am I supposed to dodge that, dude? That's such bullshit. What if he throws the ground thing? It just hits me anyway. Like, yeah, okay. Let's see what we got. Flame, helpful spear. That's dang. We're gonna go life though. Perfect. All right. Actually, I can get rid of the no, because I'll consume that. That's fine. Cool. All right. Consume this. Spin will determine whether you get purple or not. Oh yeah, but my guess is no. Do it. Oh shit, purple on the way. Away, away. Almost don't believe you. What did you spin? That was extremely unlucky. Bruh. That was the purple. It wasn't the purple though. I'm speechless with the KO potential in this raid is really starting to piss me off. That was wild. Well, that was gonna be my last raid. But I genuinely don't want to end on a death today. So we're just gonna fucking send it again, I guess. That's actually really fucking annoying. Joke. So I got hit by the floor because I ran just slightly too far, and then it turned my prayer off, and then I got hit by a ranged attack and took a 77 in one shot. Dude, you just can't make this shit up, man. I'm actually, like, today has been so tilting, low-key. This stupid fucking raid. Sure. Deaths are punishing, especially at the end. I just... Sucks. Well, especially, like, what pisses me off the most is, like, specifically deaths when you're, like, looking to end stream. Because you're like, I don't want to end on that, you know? I don't want to just be like, oh, well, we tried. Better luck next time. See you tomorrow. Like, no. Like, I want to... I wanted to raid out, but, like, this fucking rate. Jeff have more patience than me. It's because I'm on stream. If I wasn't streaming it, I would not have this much patience. It's that desire, that drive to be great. You know what I mean? About heart. It's about what is that? What is that like one? There's like a TikTok or like a meme about. It's about like drive. It's about power. Whatever the fuck. It's really shitty and annoying. So I'm not gonna quote it. But I honestly don't remember it anyway. But about something like that. I think I died 3 times today. 3 or 4 times today. Like that. Actually so agitated. Because I'm not doing it for the lulz. Yeah, I'm just genuinely dying and getting mad. Oh, well, shit happens. It's inevitable. I know, but my thing is, right? I know it's inevitable. Also, if this fucking kills me, I'm actually gonna lose my fucking mind. I know it's inevitable, but, like, I have a very strong drive to do well when I'm on stream. The deaths that really piss me off is when I get greedy or make a dumb move. Well, like that, right? Like, I stepped slightly too close to the ward and got hit from the shockwave on the opposite side, which I don't even really, like, consider the shockwave on that side because I'm not interacting with it. I'm interacting with the shockwave on my side. So, like, that on top of, like, a stupid, like, fire flick death is, like, it just makes me want to, like, hit a wall. But we continue. Because here's the thing, right? Instead of talking about it, just send another one. Just jump right in. Don't even think about it. Just send another one. You're gonna get further just doing that than anything else. So hopefully I'm an inspiration. Exactly. Shake it off and keep going. I mean, I don't know. It sucks. Like I'm even now. Like I'd rather be like finishing up wardens, getting a white light or a purple light and then ending stream than having to do it all over again. But like I want to end on like an actual KC. So like we ended on a death yesterday, so I'd rather not end on a death today too, you know. So, and it does start to translate off stream too, funny enough. That's what's cool, is like that patience and resilience starts to translate off stream, and that to me has been really cool to like witness firsthand. Because here's the thing, right? Let's say we end stream, we get nothing. Let's say we send this. What if we get like a pet or a purple when it's a drop? How hype would that be? That can't happen unless we send it. So it's about that drive, you know? Driving to be the best. Constantly. It is annoying though, I will say. It gets us a longer stream too, and typically longer streams are nice because it means more discoverability and watch hours. So, I mean, I'll take it in that kind of regard. I'm getting hungry though. I cannot wait to shove a pizza in the oven after the stream. I will shamelessly admit that. Time is it now for you, bro? It is currently 9 p.m. 9:01 p.m. if you'd like me to be exact. $2 a.m. here? Jeez. Jane, where are you located? Roughly, you know. You don't have to give me like a street address. Unless you want to. I mean, you can if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. Midlands in the UK, kind of central. Okay, all right, but UK nonetheless. I gotcha. Very nice, man. Very, very nice. Oh, I didn't bring death runes. I can't double death charge. Fuck. He was gonna guess Netherlands, and now I'm fucking dying. Lovely. I'm playing like shit today. 2.5 hours from 2/3 hours from London. So what is that, like 40 minutes away? Oh, 2 to 3 hours is what you're saying. I'm stupid. That's not bad. Not like close, but it's not like super far. You do want to go. That's sweet. It is kind of nice. Can get everyone on train. Not too bad. Oh, very true. That's not bad at all, to be honest. That's how a lot of cities are for us. We're not by like a main city, which is kind of nice because you can see the stars at night. But like, if I drive like an hour and a half to 2 hours north, there's 2 different cities. So there's events that go on in both of them, which is really nice. I think kill it. Come on. Really? What? Why didn't it teleport? Now it fucking teleported. I'm starting to hate this. I don't hate this raid. I hate dying in this raid. That's what it is. The deaths feel so much worse. I said it earlier, but I cannot wait for this winter summit tomorrow. It's a lot of fun. It's just nice having things like confirmed. Oh, making sure I fell on the right side of that. Did not want to fall on the left and have a single square. 44 charting tests left for when I get level 78. That's a good job done. Hey, well done, man. Enjoy that. Get that shit out of the way. Yeah. Going to get the schematics so I can for my current level and then call it a night. Very nice. Very, very nice. I am going to hopefully not die this raid and then go to bed. If I do happen to die, not go to bed. Fucking just hop off stream. If I do happen to die, I'll probably end. But I'm confident I can do it. Although that was not very convincing. But nice almost 5-hour stream once we're all said and done. It's not bad at all. I'm honestly really happy with that. If it wasn't for the deaths, it would have been, you know, a lot of KC. It would have been nice. But I digress. Alright. Let's get our shit out. One of my clients started Zammy Hilt grind, 6 out of 8 pet and hilt. I was like, oh boy. What's his what's his KC up to? That's funny. Like, oh, here we go again. 475, but he hasn't logged out yet. Okay, so he's probably like 500-ish. Yeah, he could be staring down another 1,000 to 1,500 KC. Like, for real. Maybe not. For real, for real. Yeah. Rough. That can be a rough grind. Honestly, part of it is just the boredom. It's a really slow grind. Not fast paced. It doesn't require like, it requires enough intensity to like force you to pay attention, but not enough to keep you engaged. Now you're dealing with a situation where if you look away or stop paying attention, you die. But if you don't, you're bored. It doesn't have that sweet spot. There we go. Alright. Got Baba, and then we can go back to Wardens and hopefully get the kill this time. So dumb. Literally eating a poop sandwich. What? Wait, what? What is? Oh, getting stuck at grill trying to get the help. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the most engaging. Yeah. I'm glad I got my shit at Krill done. It wasn't bad, but I can't imagine like going over 2K there. I'd probably still be there. Was it day 4? Yeah, easily. I'd still be there. I'd probably be at like close to 1,700 now, if I had to guess. Let me just hit. You really just want me to pull this out and just really? Oh my god. Harder than it has to be. Oh, we have 2 in there. Nice. I'm gonna run down here. I always think I'm gonna get hit by those. I said, you know, I really want RuneScape to add a boss rush at some point. In what regard? Because the Raids 4 is gonna be kinda like that. Like, that's what Raids 4 is essentially supposed to be. That's what they, like, labeled it as. Do one more. See, like, that kind of bullshit. One time I died because of that. I'm just trying to make a gear setter for a Coliseum, like, challenge. But instead of set waves, it pulls from all bosses. Like, if Nightmare Zone wasn't just quest, but instead all bosses with mechanics. Oh god. How would that work if it needed, like, if there was stuff in the actual arena that it like had to use? Like, he uses like Baba uses Boulder Dash. Like the boulders, like how, like, would the whole arena like transform or something? I hate that bullshit. You have to like tank some of it just because. Come on. There it is. There you go. I know what you mean, Jared, but yeah. In other games that do that, they still move you to different arenas throughout the gauntlet. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, no, it seems fun. I'd be down. Fucking add dungeoneering at that point. Make dungeoneering the fucking catalyst for that. Just thinking it would be cool to be able to fight boss without having to do the whole raid. Yeah, I mean, this one's nice because you can choose which one you want to do first. So, like, unironically, like, if you want to, like, you know, do a specific one, practice it, you just can. So that part is nice, but let's not die this time. I know it all comes back to engineering. What, even the boss rushing thing? I would be so down for engineering. I'm not even gonna lie. Video's done now, by the way. It's uploading now. Cool. I'll check it out after stream. That's what's up. No, fucking not. May stream League or Marvel Rivals or something tonight. Well, if you do, shoot me a text. I'd love to tune in for you. HP high. My spirit's higher. Smacking the core with a D-Sim. No, it's a Void Waker. Is a 4. It always maxes, so I can hit a 52 with the Void Waker versus like the Fang is a 5 tick. You're losing a tick every time. No, it's a Dead Man's Void Waker. See? It's a cosmetic variant from playing Dead Man a year or two ago. Once the content grind becomes a habit, it's addicting, isn't it? I mean, yeah, kinda. It's just hard to get it to that point sometimes. Like, technically it should go down now, but I don't think I'm gonna damage. I better 3 down this. Just barely. Yes, it is. Very, very addicting. Well, like I was gonna finish one last raid. Have you failed any raids? Say if not, I bet this is the run. I failed like 3. Dying to dumb shit. I was gonna, like, I should have been done stream already. But I died last raid to something stupid at that phase that I just finished. The part, phase 2 of Wardens. And I was like, I'm not ending on that. So, unfortunately, I had to send like a whole nother 25-minute fucking raid, but to get back to where I was, but that's the point. That's building habits in general. Yeah. It starts hard, then becomes a lot easier. Well, again, I've talked about it before, but that's one of my favorite parts of streaming, honestly, is just this addiction to, like, committing to whatever grind I'm on and not stopping until I get what I want. I've seen my account grow a lot faster, and I've enjoyed the content a lot more since I've started streaming and doing it. Because, like, off-stream is me time. I'll just go do, like, the easiest boss in the world, or I'll go do, like, my Slayer task, or, like, a Corp kill, Fosani. I'll do whatever I want. There's no commitment to it. And that's nice to be able to relax off-stream, but then, like, for me, like, streaming is, like, showtime. this is the time to perform. Which is why I get so frustrated with deaths, because I'm supposed to be like showing off how good I am at the game. So if I'm dying, it's not really doing much. Like, I'm actually cooking him right now. Must also be nice because now the endless grinds are content. Exactly. And that's, again, that is part of why I was so, I guess, willing to stream, or like wanted to stream so bad, because before, if you go dry, it's like, well, this isn't fun anymore. Versus now, it's like, well, now it's something you can get known for. Now it's something that your stream is anticipating, wanting to watch you for, because you're like, oh, he's so dry. I'm so curious when he's gonna get this drop, because, you know, he's over 3x dry. Like, surely he has to get it sometime soon. But like, you know, I want to be there for it. So now they want to tune in to stream. Now they want to come see you again. And it becomes a meme. There's people asking you about it. I mean, I was getting messages off stream saying, hey, like, did you get your hilt yet? Like, shit like that. And I wasn't even that dry for it. So, I mean, I'm happy that I got it, but I also didn't really mind going dry, especially because it was a chill boss that I could talk to chat with. Alright. We actually finished it. Let's, we have a 4.59% chance, so good luck me. Never lucky. No purple. Thank you for the good luck, Shane. Unfortunately, it did not pan out, but we did finish the raid, which I'm happy about. So, yeah, that's right. Did I leave? I did. Alright, let me shove this shit in here and I'll do my outro. We'll find a little person to raid and we'll be good to go. Take a look here. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna raid, his name's Andrew. New best time. No, did I get a new best time? Oh, yeah, I did. Overall personal, yeah, an overall personal best. I think I've done better in, completion time. Overall personal best, I was cruising, though, yeah. Everyone was like, oh, good luck. Nothing. We're gonna, raid Valorful. He's a hardcore Ironman. If you're over on Twitch, stay for the raid. If you're on YouTube, jump over to Twitch if you want to watch. But he's a pretty funny guy, pretty chill. Probably similar-ish vibes, but hang around, say hi to him for me, and I'll see you guys. It should be Monday. Tomorrow I'm taking the day off. Because of the snow and the winter summit. But we'll have plenty to talk about on Monday. Again, I appreciate you guys hanging out, especially a little bit of a rough stream, but we got through and got the kills. So I'm gonna flash my thing on stream. But yeah, everybody be safe, and I hope to see you guys Monday. Go say hi to Valorful for me. I'll see you guys later.